Welcome, viewers. It is a new day on Fallout. We're going to the mutated event, and then we're going to get our dailies done. Okay, maybe.
Your existence on this world is merely temporary. The palace of the winding path will help you ascend beyond that limitation. Punish any discordant forces that
they usually are.
stand in your way. Do not let them harm you spiritually. If you feel your physical self reacting to their presence, that's okay. But please be aware of your surroundings and do not
Hell yeah.
damage our property.
Yep. We'll treat it like a daily.
The light in your mind,
There's the ghouls.
body, and soul grows as you build the pillars of transcendence. Open your heart to it and feel its peaceful embrace.
Alright, I'm going to read these for the viewers. We have to scrap junk to produce oil, collect brain fungus, complete an event, consume a vintage alcohol, deal a critical hit on a rad toad, and scrap junk to produce rubber. Besides these 10 ghouls.
Peer at yourself through the lens of your mind's eye. See yourself as others see you. Examine yourself from a short distance at all angles. You may find you
Side.
gain a new
So the side
perspective
is
on
when you
life.
spawn in on the right. So the bridge is the water one, right? The side one is the other one. Not in the water and not the interior and courtyard. Alright, look. This is the side one over here. See me? Yeah, because this idiot has a...
Your transcendental journey
Yeah, that guy just gave up. I was helping him.
is key to spiritual well-being. Be sure to book your next
The interior
day with us
has to be
now
up. That's
and save
win or lose. The
10%
interior.
off a future spiritual aura cleansing.
I mean, you're allowed to use up your missiles. They weigh a lot. But I would run the perk that helps with it instead. Instead of... Hello, welcome. Right.
Breathe in deeply through your nose. Hold it and let it out.
Hello, thank you for watching. Hey, how's it going? Okay, you need to fix that. Or you're gonna get kicked out of here. You're so worried about adding everyone, you can't fix your fucking mic. Fucking dumbass. Yeah. Yeah, or ordnance to 2. Ordnance is explosives. Missiles are explosives, not ballistic. Come on. Alright, sorry viewers, give me 1 minute here. Yeah. Yeah, he didn't even try to fix it. He just was rude. Alright. Sorry, I had something I had to do. I'm still distracted by it, but I gotta get back to gaming. Yep. What are you guys doing? These guys are fools. So I just randomly became over encumbered, right? My fucking phone. Come on, guys. Leave my phone alone. So I don't know whose friends these are, but you're not going to be allowed back in here if this is the kind of friends you have. If you're going to just allow all your idiots to follow you in here. Yeah, it wasn't funny. Your mic was really, really bad. So you need to check your settings if you're going to be in my chat. You're going to check your settings and have it where you do not share your voice through broadcasts. Do you know how to do that? Grim, do you remember? Is it in the chat? Is it in the that we're in, right? I don't believe he's sharing it. Alright, come on over here. I'm trying to get this stuff done.
Okay. I'm done with it.
I'm at the Red Toads. Right. Yeah, going back to the mall was a wasted trip instead of keeping up with me. Okay. There's other people here, so you might want to... Come
Yeah, I'm gonna be right back. I just gotta
on.
quickly download something.
This other guy's already playing and you're not. This guy's gonna kill your toad? Yeah, it shows you. Yeah, it shows you here, though. Standing here. It showed you standing here, and then it showed him standing here, and he managed to just walk off when he was standing here. Okay. Critical. Again, read your dailies, track them. Yes. Yeah, but it has to already be a built charge, so don't press triangle and shoot the super mutant maybe, and then do press triangle on that toad right there. Alright, so then hit one of them. I'm good. I already did it. Okay. Brain fungus. Rusty pick. Other than that, rubber, which is like anything. You know what? I'm debating on doing stuff while I'm here. Talk to the Grafton mayor and follow the overseer's journey. But really, rubber is super easy. Brain fungus is a rusty pick, and the other is drink something on you. Alright, I'm heading in. I don't know, you might have already done talk to the Grafton mayor.
Okay, I'm back.
Making sure it's safe.
Attention, this is Grafton Fair, with a priority message. Workers are planning an illegal protest here in Grafton. Ladies and gentlemen,
Alright, so I gotta wait for this dude to stop talking.
and all armed citizens to quell this impending riot. Grafton Steel is a major contributor to my campaign, and therefore could not possibly be guilty of everything they're saying.
Overseer's log, Grafton. The mayor of Grafton used to be the automated assistant.
This protest is getting out of hand.
Damn it.
Sending in riot troops. Hope you don't mind a little
The
friendly fire.
event we're doing is interrupting everything else I'm doing. The fucking Grafton mayor is interrupting Overseer. Alright, now I'm gonna press this.
Welcome to Grafton. I bet you weren't expecting a computer to be Grafton's mayor. Unfortunately, you are a wee bit early for tourist season,
Nice.
but this is your luck. We have 4 major attractions. Go out there and get...
Is that you? This other person's shooting him up too. My audio just went shit. Like the game volume changed. No, it's not good. It just turned down the enemies. I barely hear the enemies attacking me. And it wasn't like that either. It just did that. Hello, welcome. Thank you everyone for watching. Cool. Okay. Meanwhile, I need to get out of here. Come with me to the train station. Hello, welcome. Thank you for watching. I'm going to show you guys real quick. We had to kill 10 ghouls. We had to complete an event. Scrap junk to produce oil. Critical a rad toad. That's why we're up here. What's left is just a scrap rubber. That's easy to scrap rubber. Right? Vintage alcohol. I could drink that right now. And then the brain fungus is at the rusty pick. I could drink booze right now. And I can go to brain fungus any minute with rusty pick. Yep, now we got 2 Grafton events. That's literally the train station. I'm really far away, so go ahead. I'll just let it happen, yep. Thank you. Instead of me running back over there. Cool, so we just did the protest march and the Grafton Day. Oh yeah, I was in the area. Alright, I'm good. There's a spot. Yeah, we can do that. There's a spot. I'm good. Yep. I did it in the first 2 hours of the week. With Hazardous, I didn't. I did it over like 2 or 3 days to not be bored. 2,000. 2,000. Okay, we can handle that. Wait. Oh, maybe we can't. So 9 minutes on house strength. No food. Fuck. So if I could get light, I would go do house buffs and come back? Question mark. Asking myself. Yeah. What is it? You gotta use the arrow, don't you? It's... Oh, well that's something you do at camp. That's like just show up at Campfire Tales and stuff. I mean, you can do all those other things, but really most people just go to like Campfire Tales. And that'll all... That's where you get the possum badge. Yeah, but when I go to Campfire Tales, right, that's where I get my possum badges. Mm. Alright, so... Alright, come with me. We're gonna try to do some little things. It's not your dailies. Hopefully you will work on rubber. You know, like I have rubber and oil done. I can drink vintage shine at any point. I'm not yet, because I'm not that heavy. I might use it as a weight resolve. Thank you all for watching. Sorry the dailies were really easy, and I'm waiting on mutated events, so we're just playing the game. This heavy
Yeah,
gunner,
guys.
I absolutely didn't let them do a lot of early on missions, and so now we're doing them.
A customer. Those glass paper targets, they really don't hold up to immediate range.
Beer bottles. 1. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's a mission. So hopefully someone's not grabbing them because I need them. Not for me. No, I have 0. There's 10 altogether. I have 9. If you were to say you were to start picking them up, they're only going to give you the ones. Click.
Good job getting the shooting range presentable. I have a feeling these days everyone would be up for some good old target practice.
It's the mayor one. You might have already done it. You probably did it with me with one of my guys early. Alright, Mirelurks are east of us. Oh, wait, no, they're right here north of us. Sorry. There they are. There's like 4 around this building and then that queen. You'll want that for the queen. I'm saying the rockets. You want to be all reloaded and ready for the queen over here. You died. I can't even just revive you. I mean, you stood directly behind me. Again, you were physically, your body, your shoulders were behind my shoulders, right? Left, right, regardless. You were behind me shooting something that is explosive. That's totally on you. Right, but I'm saying you need to not rely on I jumping and then you shooting, or you jump and... Okay. But in the future, stand in front of me if you want a clean shot. Because I won't jump in front of a rocket launcher. But if you are behind me, I have no fucking idea where you are. Left, right, jumping. Because some people think, oh, I'm just going to jump and I'll shoot over that person's head. Well, I might be jumping too. Okay. Okay. Hey, how's it going? Good. It's going good. Nice. Okay. Okay, I'm moving. Well, there was some there. This is Holiday Scorched in one of my little story side quests. It's not a main quest, but it's not daily either. You only do this once, so. Yes, that was what it was doing with me. Every time I tried to sprint with a rocket launcher or explosive out, it was shooting the ground. And don't do it with other guns. Here I come. Don't do it with other fucking guns, but if it's a dangerous weapon like the cremator, the missile launcher. Yeah, I had the same thing happening to me with a missile launcher out the other day. It happened multiple times too. I was pissed because I'm like, I'm not pressing R2. I'm trying to fucking sprint. You know, there was no scorched. Hey, look behind you. There was no fucking scorched here, and then I try to pick a lock, and one smacks me in the back of the fucking head. Bitch. So here's one of them special recipes. 1 out of the 9. Yeah. I always grab them because they have a sale value. Deer skins. Alright, so I'm heavy, so I'm just gonna be doing this. Walk. I'm sick of invisible enemies. I just check the area and make sure it's clear or not clear. And then the enemy spawns and shooting me. Hello, welcome. I'm gonna show you guys again real quick. Oh. Alright. Vintage alcohol and go. So rusty pick, brain fungus, vintage booze I have on me. Oil, rubber, rad toad. That's how we got up here, was killing a rad toad in Grafton. Ghouls and an event. There's ghouls at the shooting range. We had the winding path. I thought you fall through this. Yeah, now it all fell. It wouldn't fall with me on it. Alright, there will be enemies. Let me switch. Alright. Get this valve. Should be a roach in here.
I cannot wait to see all those 76ers having the time of their lives at Wavy Willards. But tell them to be careful of the slither. A few kids allegedly flew right off the slide. Maybe have everyone sign a waiver first.
Yep. You need to get light. I keep moving my survival tent as we go. Hopefully they keep their happy ass. That's not good. Yep. Oh. We doing spin the wheel? Okay. Nice. I do really appreciate you viewers. That's why I go live. That's why I do my broadcasts. I try to have viewers. I really appreciate you guys watching. I need to get more viewers. I don't know how. Like the algorithm, I don't have millions of subscribers or thousands of views on my videos. So I'm not the first person. Like if you type in Fallout 76, I'm not on that list. I'm not on that first list of people you will catch a video of, unfortunately. A bunch of other people. Oh, so they already let blue break. That's wonderful. Well, yeah, the blue one broke. Yep. Oh, there's a bunch of people here. They're just dumb. They didn't do it right. They didn't all split up and stay at one and protect it.
Aw, all these little cabbies are so cute. Except that one.
Why isn't it just one or two that happen to spawn?
Get ready to spin the wheel again!
And they're wild. Crazy. Oh. I moved. Okay.
Get ready to spin the wheel again!
Push the button. These guys are all jerk-offs. The stupidity of the average gamer anymore. I mean, I don't know everything about every game, but the people who just don't read the screen anymore, they just don't even try.
Get them out of the area before the timer runs out!
So many people on Fallout especially I see that just don't know what to do at an event. They're at the event, but they don't know what to actually do. If you see me, it's not like not knowing what to do, it's just AFK not doing it. Like, someone else will get it. But not this. I'm saying in general. If I do,
It's time to spin the wheel again.
if I do not play, it's yeah. Alright, what we get? What we get? My daily list is getting longer, not shorter. Sure. Oh fuck. Yep. Yep. Even though you're up there. There we go. Whacker schmacker, 20 pounds. Yeah, by the time I got here, blue was destroyed. We did it, though. The event is over. Alright, house buffs. House buffs and stuffs. You know what? I'm going to the rusty pick. Cheers! Woohoo! Cool. So now he can make that. It's not a one-time box mod like sometimes, Grim. That's you can make it. Executioner is when an enemy is below half health, you do double, well, 50% more damage. Not double. So say it's 100, 100, 100 a bullet. They get to half health. It's 150, 150, 150 a bullet. If it was 150, it would jump to 300. Wouldn't it? Wouldn't it? 50%. It's not double damage, but it does. It doubles damage. I don't know. I'll be honest, I'm not much of a percentage guy. Even on like Warframe, half of whatever you're doing doubled. Half of it doubled. Yeah. Half of your damage doubled. So like Warframe. Right. But so like this is what I was starting to say. In Warframe, a lot of people would have like 100 base damage, and then they would do critical this and critical that, and you could do it where 100% of the time you were doing 7 times that damage. Okay, well that's 700. All right. But I had a shotgun that was doing 4,000 damage, right? So that's still way more damage than 700. But you gotta think of rate of fire. But then I buffed that shotgun up. It was doing... Mm-hmm. Right. Yeah, so... Yeah, what's up? I would do the ones in the... I would do the bottom row. Yeah, level 5. And once you have all the blueprints for the level 5 stuff, then I buy nuka grenades. Which one would you shoot? Go... Or you're in that big bottle, right? You're in the big bottle. Right? So look around at those. What would you rather do? Use the big axe and hit the ding? Or would you rather do the shooting range, the roundup, or, you know what I mean? Those are the 4 games right there that you're buying the blueprint for. You know what I'm saying? Those 4 games in the... Yeah, see, now you know what you're buying. Okay. Okay. Collection. 6,900 legendary script. Yikes. Okay. Mm-hmm. The red crits over orange crits, yep. So red crit, I don't know if that was triple. Yellow, orange, red. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, I'm gonna stand on the heater. Now feels good. Heat and flames. I'm trying to... It was 8 degrees last night. Here, 8 degrees. Not enough to... Used to kill off cold-blooded snakes and that pythons, and now they stay alive in Florida. They become resilient. You know, gators do it different, but snakes, those cold-blooded ones. Offshoots. Go ahead. Yep. This cow is making it where I can't grab the fur. Cow is standing over the fur container that he makes the fur. I get it. But he's hovering. Grandma's working on a car over there. Oh yeah, we're fucked. I'm not where I normally would be. I'm looking at the TV from almost a 90-degree angle. Like, instead of 0 degrees, like head on. Yeah, no, it's like 60-degree angle where I'm at over here. I'm like, let's just start over. It's almost the top of the hour. Almost the top of the hour, folks. We're gonna get into another one. See, they don't see the actual like clock, my actual time in my house compared to the broadcast time. Well, I guess if they're live and they know it's almost 1 o'clock, or you know what time it is for them, then it's almost time for an event.
Hello, dearie.
That's not cool. To not, like, it's their stuff. Like, it's like Fallout. Fallout kind of screwing with their own lore to make new story. But it gets rid of immersion, yeah, because the lore was life, and they start changing the past or what the future. So yeah, they start changing lore. Like the jetpacks. The jetpack was really weird why they did ARM jetpacks, because the company who did Iron Man was more comfortable. Yeah, on the show, because it was Well, they hired the freaking stunt crew from Iron Man, and they're like non-conformist. You know what I mean? So they're like, we're gonna do it our way, instead of seeing the game Fallout and realizing that you have to have the jetpack on the back. The jetpack is on the back of the chassis, one for energy, like fueling purposes, sturdiness of the strength of it, you know what I mean? And the third being you can shoot. You can shoot while jetpacking. This one, they put it in the arms, so you got left and right arms out, all wonky, pointing down at the ground. Like little thrusters, it wouldn't be as much power or momentum for the weight that the chassis is supposed to be. And you can't shoot. You can't have anything in your hands. You can't carry someone out of a situation, you know what I mean? Alright. Yeah, that's crazy. Yeah, that made it harder.
Come here and tell Grandma Juba about your day.
No wolves. Everything's spoiling quicker than I was using it, like I was saying. Yep, eviction notice at that.
You're nothing but skin and bones. Come here and let the grandma prepare
Damn.
the something.
Who that? What's that? Oh, that's Grandma tripping balls over here. For his family, yes. The man who died, or his son? Alright, time to go. Fiction. Yeah, he wasn't doing nothing with it if it sat there and it sat there and it was broke and he didn't fix it and it sat there.
Anyone out there? This recording is a call for help.
So he didn't really care about that thing.
The camp was attacked by mutants last night. Please help. My name is Kenneth Dean. We're south of Huntersville. I think I'm the last one alive. Probably won't be much longer. Mutants left. Now, hurry and destroy their meat bags when you get here. That should drive them away if they come back. There's a machine in the crater. Take care of the radiation in the area. Keep it running. We'll never finish building here if it breaks.
We got a rad storm coming our way. I hear it. Nope. Oh, is that with you? I thought you shot an enemy. I heard the boom. Sprinting? It was him sprinting. He shot the overkill this time, not the boomstick. They're both real fun to shoot at the floor. Overkill is a fat man, 2-shot, and boomstick is a missile launcher, 2-shot. I believe they both don't weigh anything. I see it. Alright. Try to gain some XP, some score. So you know why they make the dailies really easy? So you have to physically not even play the game for like the first 3 to 4 hours of a day and then get on and do dailies if you were going to do the score drink and then the next day do it as soon as the dailies release. In other words, tomorrow's dailies might be run around here or find something that if you don't have a private world, it's actually going to be hard because everyone took it, like teddy bears or coffee pots. So everyone took a score drink today, did the dailies, boom, 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 and then they left themselves 15 or 20 minutes for tomorrow, right? And then tomorrow is going to be a harder one. They alternate. Sometimes there'll be 2 or 3 easy days in my mind, and then it'll be a hard day. Or like more difficult, not hard, more difficult. Like you have to go exit locations or kill Deathclaw, or like yesterday was Deathclaw egg. That usually means kill Deathclaw to get the Deathclaw egg. There's ways around that, but yeah, we got 5 more minutes in this. Sorry, that's the noise I make when people die or do weird shit. He's levitating. Where's my nuclear key card? There it is. It's a free nuclear key card. Of course I want it. Hell, shooting down Brotherhood of Steel's transport. There was 3 vertibots and a little drone. And you shoot the 3 vertibots and the little drone drives around in circles like Lost. And you hurry up and shoot it down. Everyone just got a free nuclear key card, yep. Without having to... Oh, red scrubber. Rewards. Right. Yeah, I'd like to complete it. Bloodied Gauss. I got a Bloodied Gauss. It's a 5-round clip, and the last round has a chance to do more damage, and I think it was negative AP cost. So it's God roll. Without any roll. Oh, you don't have to. Same with the pistol. Yeah. Hi. Oop. Oop. When it's a fire starter and he only can see you. There it is. Foundation's Vengeance. At least it's not 20 pounds on me, it's 1.8. Let's see what they gave us. Two stim packs, 2 radaways, and 1 purified water is what they really gave us. Besides that party pack and the legendary, like Foundation Vengeance, they don't give much, truly. No, always. If you always look at the end rewards, it's like water stim packs radaway. Water stim packs radaway. That's about what they give you for completing these. Right. But mostly that's, yeah. You get one end of event reward, like this Foundation Vengeance or Pirate Punch, Whacker Smacker from Nuka World. Other than that, you just get what you happen to get. It's like roll, like the 1 star over at Nuka World, besides the 3. And just a random. There could have been 3 1 stars, or could have been 2 2 stars. Alright, so check this. West Rim, the high side. I got in the bad habit of calling it north in the beginning because it was higher up. But north is where you spawn. The west one is where they come from. Damn. Bolstering agility. Yeah, that's wild. 2-shot plasma pistol. What does it do? More damage while aiming? Is that what you said? Sure. Vanguard. Intelligence. I don't like marine armor. Instigating. I'd rather just learn these. Well, we learned instigating, see? That's why we do it, folks. I almost kept 2 of those. I'm like, let me just get rid of them. Alright, so, real quick. 14 minutes on house. 15 on food. This audio glitch is back. Just receive this. I gotta look. Okay. Losing viewers. Guess I could drink this booze just to do it. I don't need it though. I'm not. Sure. Sure. I didn't need my first tent, but I might need my first tent, but whatever. You need to get light, get light. I'll figure it out. I always do. Yeah, just drop it. All the junk. It's just steel, wood. There you go. There you go. See? Now you got it figured out. Some of that stuff should never hit your box, or you should daily look in the stash box and pull out junk. Certain ammo types you're not using too. If you know you use 308, 50, 40 millimeter, but you don't use 38, 44, you know, get rid of the 38, the 44, the railway spikes, you know what I mean, the harpoon. Sure. Yeah, I only got 588 now. I got less than 600 frag grenades on me, so sure. Okay. I just said how much time I have left on house buffs, as in I was gonna go kill stuff for the next 15 minutes. So let's not take full 10 minutes to drop shit if you're dropping shit. Don't talk me through it, just drop shit. Okay. Alright, because I just said a time, because time is relevant to me. And then I'm counting minutes over here. Alright, so I have 280 Molotovs, 240 Nuka grenades, 315 plasma grenades, and 588 frag grenades. 200 pulse grenades. $700 out of 700. You're welcome. Two shot, two shot, two shot, two shot. Yep, I'm gone. Rob, Rob. Glad I didn't try to hurry up and do anything, because I would have been turning around, coming right back, you know? Nothing like peeling out of a place and taking off and then realizing, oh shit, need to go the other way. Bunch of invisible enemies. This is not mutated, right? Because the mutated affects this one stronger for some reason. Like when they're resilient, yeah, of course they're resilient. But like the toxic, the volatile, everything seems to be worse at Line in the Sand. Yeah, resilient melee only. Yeah. But I'm saying everything seems to be worse with Line in the Sand. The resilient, the swift-footed, the... Yeah, it does that. It's perfect for missiles. It thing's a missile launcher, and so are you. I think I've only got like 100-something missiles of my own. No, no, not supposed to. Oh yeah, I got holiday gifts. Doing a quick check. Everything check. 8 minutes. Hit the button. I'll hit the button. 8 minutes of awesome sauce. 8 minutes of awesome sauce. I'm gonna use it. Oh yes. Thank you. Yes. And like Crowder don't even join chat, but Crowder knows what I'm thinking or doing. He just knows. Yeah. very well rested. Item. Lunch. Fuck yeah. Too late. Next time. Legendary. No. Oh boy. Damn. Yep. It's still not right. My audio is still not how the game usually is. I had like a really, really loud spell, and now everything is slightly quieter than it should be. Why is this so inaccurate? Unfortunately. Like, I hear shooting. I hear shooting. But then he said there's a large batch incoming. And you just barely hear him. I'm gonna play a hollow.
I don't have much longer. Had I known, I never would. But it's too late now. Isn't it? The media but you can upload your likeness into a whitelist in the software. Then you at least could live in the city. Just to get to my office. There's a scanner attached to the
It'll come. It'll come. And see, some of them are like, damn, I wish someone would help me do damage, but everyone doesn't do enough damage, so I have to do more. That's how me and Crowder think. Not enough people are actually shooting fast enough or doing enough damage with that shot, and we end up using a bunch of ammo or getting through. Alright, so I looted this place. Time to go. I can make one. I'm coming to you. No, come back over here. Oh, look like you're there's a place to get light right there. You're running away from it. If you must. We can't do this every time because you literally use up all my time in between events doing that. Cause I'm heavy or slow getting out of a place sometimes anyways, right? And then I add to that once I am ready to go, I then gotta usually stand here and let you figure it out. And then it's literally the next 20 minutes, like the event. Okay. Alright, let's go. Actually, read real quick. No house buffs, no food buffs. That's what I saw. It's been exactly a half hour, so let me roll. I'm going back home, buff up, get special again, rock out again. You done for the day? You sound exhausted. Oh, you should have went to Foundation. Foundation's free. You didn't need to go to Rusty Pick though. You can script. Ah, you didn't do that earlier when I did the 5. I thought you went with me over there. Yeah, you didn't play enough since then. If you play it enough since yesterday, it would have respawned. But you're not looting. If you loot toolboxes and chests and stuff, that's what respawns other stuff. You have to pick up 250 items in a world to get the first item before 250 to be there again. But if Foundation is not the crater, it's the other one, like middle of the map, eviction notice, you know. Oh boy. So I could say a whole bunch of things and you're going to keep saying you don't know. You got to look on your map. Read. Nope. Center of the map. Where eviction notice is. Center of the map. Further down. It's a huge green thing on the map. Like a spaceship or a Christmas tree. Whatever. North of that. I thought you at least knew where Crater and Foundation and big things were. I really don't need this extra Foundation vengeance anyways.
Hello, dearie.
So, Minerva, I'm pretty sure you've seen Minerva. Minerva has that green camp. She's Blue Ridge. If you spawn in, she's right there. Is there Secret Service Under Armor shielded Secret Service mod for the Under Armor? I gotta look. You gotta just. It sucks when I'm trying to like. Alright. That's the idea. Not the helmet. Just. Yeah. But you gotta understand what I was trying to say is it's hard for me because I'm not seeing it. You beat me over there. Like every other time I'm waiting on people to catch up to do this daily or that event, or I'm always waiting on people to catch up. And then the few times that I give a location, like, yeah, go to Foundation, you know what I mean? Someone beats me there and they're way more impatient than I am at waiting all the time. When I'm just asking you to wait, let me read it, and then I'll tell you. But I'm not there to read it. You have traveling pharmacy, but it would work instead of traveling pharmacy. Right, but say you want to run Bandolier and Ordnance Express, you'd run that backpack to not need the perk traveling pharmacy. This should be an option. Do you have a high capacity backpack? So then, yeah, I do that and run Ordnance and Bandolier and Bear Arms. You know what I mean? Not the Warglaive. And I think you have that reactor. Fusion core reactor, right? But the symptomatic, I mean, pretty sure you have at your house, or I could do at your house. But I don't know how much gold you got left either. 4,200. So the helmet is strictly cosmetic with Secret Service. I don't have the helmet to show you. Bio does. Yeah, see, you didn't say that. Definitely that. That lets you put a farm inside your house or upstairs instead of down on the mole rat earth. Yeah, I don't think that those are gonna change your gameplay. Facebreak, they're both melee. Facebreaker is punch, and Cattle Prod is gladiator, one hand. Yeah. Yep. All right. Blood bug. Shit. What was the time? Fuck. 26. Minutes left on that. It's not the mutated yet, but I'm getting ready. This other one's gonna go really fast, by the way. Whether you knew that or not, it happens really fast. Firecracker berry, but no juice. Just throw a grenade out there. Someone will shoot it, you know. I'll tell you what, don't even fucking show me that event is a thing. Is it completed? It won't let me fast travel to it. It literally doesn't even show that Swarm of Suitors or fucking, yeah, even was a thing. It's an event. You're supposed to kill shit. You're supposed to stop them from getting to the island. Vats and pull the trigger. Vats pull the trigger. Yeah, as soon as I see an enemy, I shoot it. I still hear bullets. I hear bullets. Did you even remember? Wait, hold on. Right, but it's not always gonna be me. You know what I mean? That's why I said what I said earlier. I literally said it earlier about if you are behind other players, if I'm standing here, there's a potential that I will shoot this guy. There's potential. Right, but and if people, not if you shot a player. Dude, why are you mad at me? I'm just restating that I gave you good advice, sound advice earlier. When you hurt yourself. Don't take me serious then. Shit, that's fine. You just like mimicked me like it wasn't sound advice. It didn't help. So me giving you advice, you think I'm hollering at you or something. Because other people have the same issue where they get all offended or defensive, and it's like, dude, all right, I won't help you with the game or give you advice on how I play the game that makes things work for me. Okay. If you went down and you're mad at a player because you went down, then obviously someone was in front of you. So you saying there was no one in front of me, there was no one in front of me. Well, there was if when you squeezed the trigger, there was someone in front of you.
The prestigious Black Bear Lodge. I'm sure the Huntmaster can issue hunting licenses for deer and such. Deer are still a thing, right? I don't get out much.
Welcome to the Black Bear Lodge, a family-friendly hunting club. I am the Huntmaster for Black Bear Lodge.
So you were at Foundation. Why didn't you do the Mirelurks?
Very well. I'll add your name
You
to the
forgot.
list.
You got distracted with
Each
Minerva.
hunter is given 3 animals to track and kill. I've marked some hunting grounds.
But there's Mirelurks at Foundation.
Anywhere will count.
I can tell you're upset, but I don't know why you're upset at me over what you did in the game. That player or you shooting the trigger and me just being like, yeah, I told you so. The next time I just won't say nothing. But you're over here telling me what happened, and I'm telling you how that got to be. That happened to you. We all do that at any event. Everyone's piled in the same area shooting at the same things. Uranium fever, eviction notice. I'm not defending him. I'm saying that happens in the game. You need to be aware of you pulling the trigger. You can't always blame the game or someone else if it's you pulling the trigger. Oh. Right, but I don't know why you're mad at me. Like, because I didn't do it. Yeah. But you're mad at me if I reply to you telling me what happened because you're like, no, it wasn't my fault. I'm like, I'm telling you. Well, then we can stop because you are elevated right now. No, you got defensive of me telling you how game mechanics work. Because you said, no, it's different for me. No, you gotta find vantage points. But you were on a rooftop, right? But you gotta share that rooftop. Oh, I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm just, you keep reiterating this guy, this guy, this guy. And it's like, you know how many guys there is in the game? Like, I've had it happen. No, but, alright, so not that these have to do with each other, like, but you talking about the map. I don't know. It's the map. And I'm like, so the map thing, a lot of that has to do with, like, seat time. Right? If we had more seat time on the actual game. And I know you join me, and I know you follow me around what we need to do. But if you had more seat time on the game, you would know the map. You would know big names, like locations. Like Foundation is a huge thing. Right? So also that the same thing can be said about seat time with the gun. ask me questions and then don't want the answer. This is too. You have to know places to go to. This is all about the map. Well, he has the map explored. He just don't remember which location is which location. I don't play that at all. I tried that with Forest. The good map that shows you exactly where things are, and they're labeled Blood Eagle, labeled Cultist, labeled, you know what I mean, kind of what they are, what they do for you. No, no, it's being able to open the map and go to that location that you need.
Good. I had a hunter follow. If you only find a... When are these people gonna learn? You wanna live? You need a plan. I wonder what kind of tech Rose has up there at top of the world. I'll have to see if Meg will let me do some recon.
You're trying to like anti-compare two games though. You it doesn't. Right, right, right. And solo, I thought. Yeah, it's about exploring and adventuring. Why though? I mean, we're not doing anything to you. I all right. So listen though. I didn't even want to. So no, I'm glad he stepped in because I repeated myself and repeated myself. He was already crying about it, and I kept telling him, he's repeating himself crying about it. Yeah, putting your own thought together, your own thought. Yeah. No, I'm glad you did, because I couldn't get through to him, and I kept repeating myself, and it didn't make sense. Right. But he constantly needs my help to get light, to get to this location, to... It's hard because no one does. Well, the other ones that I've helped in this game, they've all kind of done about the same thing, where I play by myself damn near. And that's because every fucking person that I've taught how to go do a daily... But no, like, Jay rides with me as a friend. Lemon rides with me as a friend. Which is all the time. Yeah. Yeah. I know. Yeah. It's a night and day difference. When he's drinking or not. But like Lemon is more worried about having fun sometimes. Like, yeah, I want to get what the game wants me to do, like a daily done. But Lemon's still young enough where she's worried about the having fun on the game instead of the grind that every game is. Every game you play has work, has a grind, has something they want you to do if you're going to get something out of it, right? But someone jumps in front of me and I was like, yeah, that you squeezed the trigger. I do put up with a lot. And I'm saying, but everyone gives me it somehow, some way. So what I'm saying is, no, what I'm saying is a lot of people want me to tell them where something is, but like Grim will actually just follow. Like I have to fast travel there and then he follows me. Fast travel there and then he follows me. So if I tell him a location, like earlier today I told Jay, hey, Deathclaw Egg, you need to go to the abandoned waste dump. Guess what? He popped open his map. He might have had to look around if he didn't remember. And he went over to the abandoned waste dump. I didn't have to go to the abandoned waste dump, tell him, okay, come to me. Yeah. Yeah, I kept telling him it was an excuse. You pulled the trigger. That's what I kept getting back to with. What I kept getting back to with him is you pulled the trigger. Something was in front of you and you pulled the trigger. You know what I mean? That's all I was getting back to and back to. Yeah. Or my experience, right, of... Right.
Hello there. You must be from the archaeological preservation
Right.
team. I have a real problem here.
Which is crazy, because he was all about telling me, and I even tried to get him to drop it twice. I tried to get him twice to drop it, like, okay, you know, so you're dead, it's already over, like, you know what I mean? But it happened earlier today, and he didn't learn from it. He's still just squeezing trigger, regardless of who's around him. Like, he don't have a awareness. He sees the enemy. He sees down his gun sight. He don't see the whole battlefield around him. Mm-hmm. This one, that one. Yep. Yep. But the way you said it was great is he had his excuse that regardless of how good or not of an excuse, and he wanted us to believe that regardless of our own thoughts or our own excuses, that guy's fault is my bullet's fault, it's the game's fault. And I say the game's a cheater because there's times where the game does just kill you. And I'm glad you did because I wasn't going to get nowhere with him anyways. He'd still be like, I can't believe that guy jumped in front of me. He killed me. No, you killed you. Go off of me. Yeah, like, I didn't cause it. I didn't cause those problems for him. Uh-huh. He was like tired, right? So I already tried to say he was tired though, and like started whining because he don't want to be on here. Like, just if you're tired, go. Don't blame the game, right? And then don't complain about every little thing on the game. Like, just go. You're tired. 15. Mm-mm. No, his dad's right there. His mom's right there. But he's 15, right? But he got out of going to school. He was getting homeschooled, and I don't know if he dropped that or, you know what I mean? If he don't value formal education or a high school diploma, even though his whole future or life, real life, will have to do with working and proving that he was intelligent enough at one point, and he's not worried about that at that point. Like at 40, they don't test you a high school test. But in high school, they test you at a high school test. So you got to be able to pass that test at that point in time. Hmm. Right. The amount of mental influence. But they all have a little bit ADD, a little bit autistic, a little bit hormonal, a little bit bipolar, a little bit skits, or, you know what I mean, a little bit insomniac, whatever it is, everyone's a little bit something. All right, another thing that was like literally proven is that smart dudes, you know what I mean, and smart women who want to become successful don't have kids. If they do, They wait till they're like 30. They both have gotten to their management job or whatever they want in life for themselves, and then they have a kid at 30, and they have one kid, and they raise that kid to be proper. You know what I mean? What happens is people who are, but so all right, but people who are like disadvantaged, like mentally or physically, however you want to say it. Listen, let me finish, please, because I'm gonna lose my thought. Okay? Because you asked me, and then I went on, and I got a, a halfway through it. Okay, so here's the one half of it, right? You got people who are responsible enough, like pet owners, that they wait to have a kid till they're financially stable and they're mid-aged and they met someone they can live with, right? And they have one kid. You've got people who, whether they're cheaters or not, or like I said, it don't even got to be completely mentally disabled, physically disabled, but you have people who don't work too. Like they're home more, right? So they have seven, eight kids. So you have this one smart kid that was born and raised proper, and you have these eight just with two families, just this couple and that couple. You have these eight dumb kids that weren't raised right, weren't fucking taught anything.
Like to
You know what I mean?
things up?
So then you have that go on for generations and generations and generations. What do you think your population is full of? Fucking idiots. Half retards that were bred with actual mentally disabled people, or just people who are drug addicts or other you know what I mean, disabilities that they didn't have to have but gave their children because they were too worried about booze or alcohol or drugs. You know what I mean? But you have less kids that want to be a scientist, a doctor, an astronaut. You know what I mean? You have more that want to like be a bouncer or a fucking stripper, like a bartender, like these nonsensical filler register cashier job kind of stuff. You know what I mean? People want the filler job. They don't want a great life for themselves and these dreams of becoming something at this kind of a job. Like I worked for a business for 10 years, right? 7.5 years of it was in one place. I wasn't the top of the pecking order, but no, I did tell my manager more than a few times like how things were gonna go. This is how this is going to go. You know what I mean? Because that was what was needed. Anyway, I didn't have to run the roost. You know what I mean? I've definitely not been management most all my working. You know what I mean? So I had to answer to people. I had to do what was asked. And you see in people that were born even roughly the same age as me, and definitely since then, 8 years and younger than me, it's like almost a total loss on work ethic and like actually getting up and just going to work every day. Like I never really had an issue with getting up and going to work every day. I didn't act like a kid and it was school and "Oh, I don't want to do it." Like no, you want to fucking pay for the you know what I mean, electric, and pay for yeah. Mhm. Mhm. Yeah. Someone I know, they work at a bank, and one of the our people's persons that worked at the bank was like 24, 25, and they used to like, ugh, like every time a customer was about to walk in the door, ugh, and oh my God, you know, I have to do my job while I'm here. You know what I mean? They got rid of him. They gave him two excuses of like, hey, you know, this is your job. Don't literally complain every time you actually have to do your job here instead of be on your phone and wait for customers, or you know what I mean? Gave him two times a verbal warning, you know? Third time, just bye. Please get your stuff and get out. You know what I mean? There was no endless endless stream of opportunity. Go ahead. Mm-hmm. 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 You're right. You're gonna come back a whole weekend, or you're just gonna work a little bit of overtime right now, and we're gonna hit this production number for the day quota. That's crazy though. I wouldn't have a job like that. I would literally tell them shove it. Yeah, no, I wouldn't work till midnight. Like if I went there at 5 a.m. Like you're talking. Yeah, I wouldn't put up with that. But I have certain standards for myself too. Like I worked and worked for that company, and when I quit, it was because I was doing 3 different people's job title, right? I literally was 2 people, not one person at the garage. Like they literally were down a guy, technically down a guy, and they left it that way for like a year and a half because, oh, Bio can just handle it. That's just his workload. You know what I mean? So I was literally doing 2 people's jobs, but I had 3 people's job description as far as like all the lead work, like as a mechanic, all the high-end scan tool technology work on anything new. Also all the like alignments, whether it was just a car or like especially like putting a lift in a Jeep or a truck and then the alignment because it was much more important an alignment like that to have it just right, you know? Um, but then these guys were so lazy and everything that like the truck pallets of rotors and oil filters and all that comes in regularly once a week. If I had a vacation or I wasn't there the day that truck was put away, like they wouldn't even touch it. They'd just leave it sit there. And then when I did get there, it was like, all right, guys, come on. And I would try to get 2 people, at least to help me do it. But there was a lot of times that me by myself, it would just like, oh, it's not a busy, because if there's not cars, it's not cars. If there's nothing to fix, there's nothing to fix. So those days, man, I put music on. I'd go out back and I would just work. You know what I mean? I wouldn't even ask them guys to come help with anything. Because I didn't even want them in my space. I just wanted to. But I constantly had to make them, like, quit looking at your phone or can you quit sitting on your toolbox and actually, like, come do the other part of your job besides underneath the car oil change, which is when when they got the job, they knew that was part of it. Inventory, putting rotors away. But I was also like doing assistant manager work. I was doing everything computer-wise, cashing people out, price estimates. When there was a manager there, I would still come up front, give them a list, like not only my car but the other 2 mechanics. Even if I was busy on a car, there was times where I was busy on a car, and I was like, dude, just go take it to him, right? And the other guy, not even kid, is trying to hand me the paperwork to go hand to the manager on what it's going to need, because it's one of those things where the manager's going to have to come out and look at it, and we're going to have to actually price this up because it's more than a little bit. It needs some stuff. And I always had to be the leg man or middle man. I always had to, you know what I mean? It was crazy. And so it's not like a carpentry job or any other kind of job even where they supply you tools. Like I had to buy every bit of my tools. You know what I mean? No, you had to buy your own? Okay. Yep. I know how that works. I've seen that around here. Yep. Yep. You were the assembler. Mm-hmm. On the dock. Right. Right. I even had volunteered myself, like they asked, boom, boom, boom. There's this other garage and they just lost a mechanic or two, da da da. We need someone to go work and drive 2 hours to go work that same shift that I do, and then drive 2 hours home and have to lug tools in my trunk, you know what I mean? Definitely have to bring my own
Attention,
tools.
citizens. Nuclear
And
strike imminent.
still not know my way around a
Please exit
place.
the area at your earliest convenience.
Still not really know my way
Thank
around
you
a
for your
place, right?
cooperation.
And fuck, what was it? That this fucking map. Oh, now I'm over encumbered. Then I'd get there. Not only do I not know my way around the place because buildings are set up physically different, but they had a bunch of dirty people. Like there's literally just a stack of 20 rags next to the oil drum instead of them just not being slobs every fucking time they got oil. Or like picking up the 2 oil rags that got saturated and putting down 2 more. Like just throw more on it. You know what I mean? Like OSHA stuff, dude. I shouldn't really be talking about OSHA, like fire safety, oil, like contamination. We're talking multiple levels, 2 or 3 different departments worth of trouble, truly. And I never whistle blew or turned in or ever said anything about any of the facilities, garages, places I worked in, Never. And I never was the one who made him worse off. Or there was a guy who tried to put a stack of oily rags over by the fuse box, whatever. And then I saw him, right? This was when he was like a year out of college. I don't know what he was doing, but I saw it all happen because it wasn't a busy day. And then he took the fire extinguisher over on the wall, which was like 4 foot maybe from that power box, fuse box, and took it off of its hook and set it over by his toolbox. And then he was getting ready I didn't even let him get a picture because you got to dispute that then. It's proof. It's a picture. I basically stood like right in front of him as toolbox and acted like I was just calmly grabbing the fire extinguisher. And I said, for safety reasons, this has to be over here, and this shouldn't be, you know what I mean? And I like properly fucking gave him it, you know what I mean? But he was about to try to take a picture of a lie, like manifest something, you know what I mean? Well, at a different place. Those are different places. One was they were a mess. The place I've subbed in at, they were a mess and they were terrible. And you got to kind of just work your way through it. You know what I mean? Or you're literally cleaning up after people who haven't cleaned up after themselves for months. It's ridiculous. Oh, I'm taking ammo off of me to go to a Scorch Beast. Doesn't make sense, but... Come on, game. Anyways, yeah, the lack of work out of workers then, or, you know, asking grown men to get off their ass and actually do what they're there to do for that day. You know what I mean? Is wild. Is wild. That's why I didn't like management, or like, it's not that I'm not responsible. I should just go to this event, but I had 2 minutes to get ready for it, but I was getting light and reading through stuff, and I was getting my plasma caster, a certain weapon, back out, and I'm like, oh, I need a missile launcher anyways for this. I do need to get over there, though. Yeah, so just in the last year, I had already had a toolbox and all that. It was literally $150,000 worth of tools in the toolbox, and it went up to 180,000. You know, so I spent 30,000 in tools because there's newer stuff, there's things coming out. It's not like luxury items. It was stuff I truly needed so I could do this vehicle, that vehicle, a wider variety. You know what I mean? I have some older stuff that's from the old four-wheel drive front axles and that, you know, and Toyota and Ford, they all had different ones. So some of that stuff's like older, but I'm talking about new tech, new different things I needed. Um, so having almost 200 fucking thousand in tools that came out of my pockets, not covered, and there's other people literally getting the paid the same whether they have those tools or not. Like, they're just like, we can't do that job, or, you know what I mean? Crazy. They're trying to overwhelm me with little shit because I'm a big damage doer. They want to overwhelm me. That bitch dodging missiles that are lock-on? I'm not. I'm not. It's She wants to physically hit me and she can't. She's so mad. All she can do is blast attacks and poison AoE and can't physically hit me. There you go. Oh, she went right back up. Yeah, we know. Reloading twice sucks for no reason. Come on. She's done. Come on, game. Nice. Okay. Alright. Holy cow. What an adventure. That boss fight, and then the being heavy, and then killing everything else so it don't kill you after. Alright. Alright. So, how far away is this Scorch shooting us from? Cheap shotting? I can't VATS anything, but he can cheap shot at us. Right. Not for a... Oh! Alright. What the fuck are all you still doing down here? Alright, so I saw and vatsed that enemy and then completely couldn't see the other one. It makes no sense how another enemy or two were directly next to me, but only the one I could VATS and shoot. Is a cheap shot. So much new. You know what? I'm gonna hold back on fuel. Should grab 500. At least 500. I don't want to grab 1,000 out. I'm going to try to conserve or make fuel, not blow through it. But I definitely blew through it here. The rest of the gameplay isn't at fault, just the boss. I need to find the former raider. Teapot. Tracking range. Deal with the former raider. Okay. Damn, so it's easier to go down to Johnson Acre than it is to go up to the relay tower. So, yeah. So I could have came straight over here to Johnson, but I didn't know. It would have sucked to go up what I just jumped at. Ew. You don't ever listen to me, you always just walk away from a conversation you wanted to have. Listen. 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 He's in the chat. He's in the chat. You're talking to everyone. So earlier, I literally said, can you drop it? When I said, you obviously pulled the trigger with someone in front of you. Can you drop it? You didn't. You kept repeating it, and you were like trying to get me to believe. You were trying to get me to believe you, and it was your excuse on why you died, and it was that you pulled the trigger with someone in front of you. Regardless of what you want to think, someone was in front of you, and you pulled the trigger. And you couldn't own that though. You couldn't own that. You kept making an excuse, and you wanted me to like, You wanted me to go, and believe you instead of like, I don't know, man. You wouldn't just die unless you shot someone in front of you. Which we went over this earlier. We went over this earlier today. But you like totally wanted me to believe your excuse. You kept repeating yourself. I'm like, dude, it's over. You died. You respawn. But listen, you were like mad at me for what happened to you in the game. It had nothing to do with me, dude. It had nothing to do with me. You were in an event. I wasn't even standing there. And you happened to shoot someone directly in front of you with a huge explosive. And it wasn't the first time it happened today. But you didn't own it. You wanted to say it's someone else's fault. And then you got mad at me for being like, dude, this happens in the game. This happens in the game, I said. You were hollering at me and repeating yourself and going off. And I said, dude, calm down. I literally said, calm down, bring it down a notch. But you were taking it out at me. Like, you're not hollering at the game maker. But Mark can say what he wants in here also, because he has to hear you. He has to hear you, what you say. Listening and thinking his own way of saying it. You're right. It wasn't that you were listen, it wasn't that no one teamed up on you. It's just more people had a logical way of saying it than your way of saying it. Grim, you're not gonna just disrespect people in here. Grim, you're talking over him. No, don't do that, Grim. Grim, don't do that. No. Bye. Bye. He was going to mute you and then talk at the same time as you. And I said no. That's him. He's being childish, though. He's gonna have to own up for being childish. You don't get to, you know what I mean? The other time he stormed off, that time I told him he could go if he's gonna talk at the same time as you. About me, like about you. He was, yeah. He's still trying to justify why he's allowed to talk to you that way, and it's like bullshit. That's my friend. Why do you get to talk to him that way? Right. Yeah. It's crazy that he came back in just to try to re-escalate the situation because he wasn't ready to do what an adult would do and like, dude, that was my fault. I got really mad at the game and I started hollering at you and then your friend tried to like also agree with you. It wasn't that we teamed up on him. You had your own opinion that you came to at your own conclusion, you know what I mean? About and you had like from the wide spectrum of like both of ours opinion and conversation. Well, he don't get to have tantrums. Right. His weight issues, his knowing the map location, you know what I mean? He did. He don't appreciate me enough if he just considers everyone else like a fuck you. I'm here to talk to Bio. No, Bio is a group. If you're not gonna mute someone and then talk at the same time as them, you're gonna listen to what they have to say or fucking leave. Right.
What on earth are you doing with all those parts?
Yeah. Oh yeah, I get it. I can't believe he came in to rehash it too. Not like get over it. And that's kind of shit I deal with. Whenever people bring it to me. And mute everyone else and think you're gonna talk to me. Right, you don't just mute a group. Yeah. That's wild. I, you know, we might not play. Yep. No, I didn't call you in here for backup or anything. You just have your own thoughts. You know what I mean? And that's too much for him. I don't know. But yeah, the more we talk about it, the more crazy he is than just a little mad today. Like, if you're tired, go take a fucking nap, dude. Don't fucking be bitchy and moan at me all day. That's what his issue. Oh, yo, he's blaming other people. He's not taking responsibility still over there. He's still like, fuck Bio for listening to Mark. Yeah, he's messaging me. He quit playing He's trying to bring up some old shit. And even though he's trying to bring up some old shit, it's like, no, dude, you kept bringing up shit and bringing up shit then. Like, you know what I mean? The other time, he's like, well, you talked about complaining about a game. I'm like, yeah, I'm broadcasting. I do complain about a game. I do complain about people, but I do it in front of them. Like, I don't... Mm-hmm. Right. No, it's good. It's good. Yeah, he's supposedly mad at this game, right? And mad at this player for jumping in front of him, but he can't be mad at himself for him pulling the trigger and doing it, even though he did it earlier to me. And he's like, dude, to me earlier. And what am I doing? I'm going over. I went over and picked him up as he's hollering at me like, dude, you got in the way. Like, dude, I'm free to shoot at enemies in this game and move around. You know what I mean? You are behind my shoulders, I told him, remember? I don't know if you were here earlier. You're behind my shoulders. What the fuck are you doing? Get in front of me if you want to shoot a big ass gun. Stand at my side where we're bumping shoulders. I don't... Oh, it just happened earlier before you were here then. Mm-hmm. Because he didn't know the map as far as locations, right? Without me going there and leading the way. Yeah, shut up, shut up. I don't need the map. Yeah, he was telling me. Even though he needed the map right then, I wasn't already there. He had to actually look at a location on the map and then fast travel. I gave him what it was next to, and he didn't know what it was next to. I showed him the icon, and then he was like, oh shit, I need the map, yeah. But he wouldn't listen to me explain what it's north or south of, or what it, alright, so from this, like, not even a, oh, I don't know the names of anything, he says, which is bullshit, because Foundation's a huge pivotal point in the beginning and throughout the story. Anyways, that, yeah. He didn't want to hear how I was going to get him there. I tell him it's a green thing, it's next to this, you know, like pictures you don't want to read. Why you ask the question then? Yeah, why do you ask the question? Yeah, he asked me a question, he didn't want the answer. And so I helped him with his class, the actual perks, what he's using so he does damage, so he can carry stuff as far as weight. I helped him with all that. But now every time he's heavy, it's immediately like, oh fuck, you know. And I'm here for all my friends. My friends are usually here for me when I need them, which I play alone. I am right now. But like weight issues, like I'm there for them. I'll help them figure it out. But yeah, he just, it was every time we did anything, then it was like, oh, be my garbage can, be my garbage can, be, not once at the end of the week, not once at the end of the day after playing for a bunch, like it's actually crucial, it's really important. Just this, yeah. Every time we get anything done and Bio's like, oh, I got 15 minutes left out of that half-hour buff, I'm gonna go do something. He's like, oh, hold on, let me use 5 or 8 of that. So now it's like this unusable thing. I might as well just go home, restart a half-hour timer. Oh no, dear. Of course, this Yagwai, he's got it in his mind. I'm going to attack him, no one else. No, Yagwai is a bear. Oga, O-U-G-A, is turtle. So much garbage in this game. The weight mechanic is literally just to waste your time, hold you back. They couldn't just have weightless guns. Like, if everything was just completely weightless on here. Not that it would be arcade-ish. You could still have it be a survival. You could still have it be a shooter. No, there's ways to increase your weight, but it's still, if things were just weightless, the game wouldn't know what to do. Like, they thought that was the difficulty multiplier. Limb. Mm-hmm. The fuck is happening inside of here? Duke and Dandy. Alright, fuck. So, it's like bad enough that like you gotta play games solo and you gotta figure out a game, how to do good at it, how to read this, what perks, what guns. But then like, as any player or friend comes to me I have to teach them that game, this game, what I do on the game, and like I disclaimer. This is how I run shit. If you want to stay alive and do way less damage, you can do this. I like to do a shit ton of damage and maybe die. You know what I mean? I just have to be more aware of my health. People who start as full health characters and then try to go low health find themselves dying even more because they're not used to just completely being observant of that health. Every little 20 damage should be a big issue. They wait till they're 100 or 150 of their 400 down to stim pack. If they were bloodied, they only had 70 health. Every 20 has to be important. But yeah, teaching everyone every game I've had to learn, and I had to solo them to start, and I don't have any problem with carrying and helping and taking them through it. You know what I mean? And so I feel like not the tourist, but the dude giving the freaking tour. You know what I mean? Repeating this and repeating that and helping everyone with what they need, and then they start caring about the dailies more, right? So I'm teaching them, well, this is where to get toilet paper, this is where to get soap, this is where to get teddy bears, you know, different things that they make us have to go grab, whether you care about it or not. You know, you have to know the map, and you have to know what is at what location on the map, enemy-wise, loot-wise. Yeah, but then I gotta have the patience to teach everyone else and wait for them physically in the game to catch up, show up, you know what I mean? Like, there's a lot of other shit I deal with than just that. I already did the solo game thing. I already did it myself, you know what I mean? I've got 7 different characters that are able to, I have 7 characters that are able to solo. And yeah, I do like to have a group because it's a social atmosphere. The hanging out with friends. The, while I'm getting this done, I help somebody else get it done, right? Everyone else is like, me, 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 me. So once I've taught them this and taught them that, right, they might come in and hang out and do dailies with me for an hour, and then they're off the game. Or after that first 20 minutes or half hour of doing the dailies, even if they're still on the game, like, that's fine. Do what you need for that quest, or what you enjoy doing, like building a house instead of going and shooting enemies. You know what I mean? But I don't know. They are like people are here less once I've helped them, help them, help them, help them. You know, give them a helping hand. And then once they've figured it out enough, they'd rather go do it by themselves. Or get this, literally meet some random mic up and like, hey, you know, and kind of almost do like they would with Bio. You want to go to this place with me? I need help killing a Deathclaw or finding this, or can, you know, like an expedition, which is supposed to be 4 people. Usually I'll do it by myself or with one friend. If we have a group, sure. But, you know what I mean? They'll go look for 3 people and be the 4th to get shit done. Like, they're like, I'm still getting it done. You know what I mean? They don't care as long as they get what they wanted out of it, right? Whether it's some random or me helping. But in general, I help and help and help, and I play with whoever wants to. And then I find that this has happened year after year. Warframe, Grand Theft, Red Dead, you name it. Once people have learned my technique on how I make money so easily, or how I efficiently do this, or, you know what I mean, things you would want to do in the game, like a tutorial, blah, blah, blah. They then want to solo it, or just like, well, fuck Bio. I'm going to go play with this group, or play alone, or, you know what I mean? There's no loyalty in anyone for all the experience and time given. It's kind of like the teacher thing, like, you know, everyone hates their teacher. They don't like school, right? How many people, when they like graduate college, write to certain high school teachers and thank them for being hard on them because it set them up to actually not just get close to the right answer, but the right answer, or to illustrate yourself better if you want to be heard instead of just expect people to understand. That's why I usually, people say I repeat myself. Well, no, I usually said something 3 different ways, very similarly, to make sure that you caught on. You know what I mean? So the other day, great example. People hear some words and then they just act, right? So the other day we killed cannibals on forest. And there was one person who was like naked. They didn't even have a cloth on the top or a cloth on the bottom, like just naked. And that's unusual for even that game, right? So we're like, holy cow, you know, and someone's like, pick him up. And I went to pick him up, but this other person picked him up quicker. And it doesn't really matter that the other person has ADHD, right? Shouldn't. They just happen to pick him up quicker. So I'm like, take him over by the fire so we can see better. What do? They run over quicker than we can and throw them in the fire so you can no longer see the body. It's burnt. And then they're like, you told me to throw them in the... I'm like, I never said throw. I never, of all the things, said the word throw. Right? You weren't even necessarily supposed to be the one to pick it up. But no one said throw. We said go over by the fire. Not throw that person in the fire. Right? They heard what they wanted to hear. They didn't actually hear the English or the conversation or what was being asked. They heard something and just started acting. You know what I mean? Guessing or, you know what I mean? People aren't good at actually listening to the real words or what was actually said. Like, but it's even worse. Like, it's one thing if you're listening to your buddy's story about a trip, right? But it's another thing if it's a game and you have to do this and then that and then that. And if you do it in the wrong order, you don't get the same outcome, for instance. Like, you'll lose your recipe, or you'll lose, you know what I mean? Like, sometimes it's important to do things in an order, or how they were actually said. I actually said, do this, you know what I mean? But people just hear what they want to hear. That's why I'm very, very good at speaking, and saying what I meant, and meaning what I say. Like, and that's not that I won't go back. Like, no, what I said this, yeah, but I meant you should have done. But no, usually I hit it right on the head. Like, no, I said this for a reason. And it's usually they varied from what I said. No, I didn't say it right. But that person got mad at me. They got mad at me. Like, I'm like, dude, you're the ones putting words in my mouth. I didn't say that. All I'm getting back, I'm not fighting with you. Who cares about that body? Whatever. But the whole thing is, I said this, you did that, and then I'm like, dude, that's not what was asked. Conversation, right? This is communicating. This is how you make things, like, none of them could be in the military. None of them could be in a good job where you have, like, a boss and you listen. If something is said, you do it. You do it in that order, exactly as it was said, you know what I mean? With no variations. And that's not like, oh, a boss, or, oh, you're not my father. No, all right, so go play the game shitty, but the game is asking you to do what I'm saying. Like, you know what I mean? I'm not asking you to do what I'm saying. The game is asking you to do it. I'm trying to help translate since you're slow. And then you're mad at me, like, don't tell me what to do. Alright. It's fucking wild. The amount of different people I can think of and the amount of different conversations and bullshit like that. Oh yeah, water-cooled bone saw. I gotta get that going. Sorry, viewers, you hear me go on and on. I'm sure if you're a gamer, especially a social gamer, you deal with this out of a friend or a bunch of friends, or even if you don't have, like, friends that come around every day for months, like me. People you meet, some people are, like, super abrasive, like, if we're doing this my way, we're gonna, you know, or like, the opposite, so chillax, like, I don't know, what do you want to do? What do you want to do today? And it's like, you always then have to make the decision. They won't. Like, there's two extremes to that, and I'm neither. You know what I mean? I'm not the one who's crazy. not asking for anything way out of the ordinary. People are just acting super upset over it, super liberal about it. Basically, it's like a new way of thinking. It can't be me. It's got to be you. Something you did. It's like someone else's problem. Never them did anything wrong. Excuses, excuses. Someone else did this. Like me, when I finally snap at someone. Right. Cool, I'm in good shape. Dude fucking left. Useless. So, not that I'm like an immediately great read of players on here, right? And sometimes I call people out and something might have just happened with his internet. But generally, like I just call that person useless because they joined a team, right? They probably went to someone's location for free, or you know what I mean? And then they, instead of even, they don't even stay on the team, like to be the fourth person on a four-man team. Like, no, where they're on a different team or a loner, they'll just join the team so that they can freaking hop somewhere, you know what I mean? Like a user. They're a user. Other people are just playing and playing and playing. They're with a group. They're doing this. But some people's priority is just them. What they need. What can you do for me? So, with crossout, right? That ammo thing didn't seem to be a huge issue most games. And then there was like one or two games I was like, oh fuck, yeah, it definitely was an issue. But at that time, and the next step was happening, so it didn't totally matter, like dying. But okay, because that whole like not dying mattering as much helps with the ammo. But the old school way of playing, maybe. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. 3K, 5K, right. Mm-hmm. I know it kind of sucks we don't play a bunch of the same games, but I don't judge people on that. Like, oh, if you're not playing Grand Theft right now, don't be in here. Like you're causing problems or something. Right. Yeah, you have more of a variety than me. I'm kind of not set in stone, but I play not one genre. No, okay. Right.
Okay, that's all the noise. Get back.
Okay.
Yeah, baby. Nice. Grab the goods and bring it back to
Well, the two women run the shit. Rachel and Megan, they run the shit. That's theirs. You know what I mean? So yeah, it is. They're. I thought you were gonna say that the women look whatever, da da da, and I'm like, yeah, the women design the women though. They know what they're doing with the sexual design, but yeah, the women warframes are better. And even like Sevagoth came out, right? And Sevagoth was new. And it's like, okay, I'll just use Sarin. Why would I use Sevagoth? You know what I mean? Or Gaza made Frost not needed. Like Gaza made Frost not needed. She had all the defense and more attack. Like, you know what I mean? Basically, if it's a newer male character and he's doing similar, like, to Ember Prime, it's not going to be as good, you know? But if it's a new chick replacing a male character like Atlas, she'll be a tank, like, the rolling one. Hideron. Vauban, yeah, I like Vauban. Yeah. Tesla. Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah. I played it differently. See, I play Vauban way different. I do him as a cage control character, not a electricity output. Yeah. So Volt, I like to speed up everyone, right? But then, yeah, if I find something that, like, I shot it the first bullet or meleeed it the first time and it didn't immediately die, because usually they immediately die from the first hit. Yeah, I do the electric spark to them, you know? But Volt is more about speeding up everyone else than worried about myself. I'm kind of using a middle frame that's not the highest damage, it's not AoE king, and it's not defense. Yeah, and yes, through the shield, which is defense, like kind of like a Frost. Like I used them once.
Let's hit the road and get out of here.
Used to not be able to. I'm just used to it like a Frost globe. I would put 3 or 4 of them in a circle, depending on what size I needed. I would put 3 or 4, and it would be like a Frost globe. But we'd all have speed, and I'd have electricity instead of cold. With Gaza too, the ice chamber around her. What was it? No. Oh, Mirage. I was thinking Limbo, but no. Limbo has this bubble, right? But Mirage has those duplets. And then you do the ball, the disco ball. Oh my god, talk about a party. Your doppelgangers in a disco ball. And then you start to almost get overwhelmed at some point in the match, and you just turn all your ammo you hadn't picked up or don't need into explosives on the ground, like boom, once. You know what I mean? That button. Was it sleight of hand? Made all the ammunition into explosives. But yeah, I haven't been on that in a while. It makes me want to play it. But so what I do get on, it's really cool. It's glad to see it. But also it's really discouraging because you get on and you're no longer fresh and up to date. You don't know this, you don't know that. They changed this. Because I was always like, I was on Warframe in the beginning, and for at least the first 5 years, I was teaching other people. I was telling them this, you want to do that, this kind of build is the best, you know. And yeah, they released new weapons, up to, right. Exactly, so it's way changed, right. So you would be able to tell me quite a bit, or I'd have to look it up, because I'm no longer the in charge or lead. I don't know. I would have to find out. keep picking up 2-pound weapons and like, I'll keep it, it's 2 pounds. I'll keep it, it's 2 pounds. And there's multiples, yes. But none of them are 10, so. Alright. Oh, spouse food buffs. Good. So I keep checking. Just check on it and do it. Check on it and do it. I'm gonna go to the next. I see that. I see that. I see that. Okay. Right back. I can hear you, but I gotta mute. Alright. Yeah. You already knew. I just had to take a break. You probably heard me get up and start walking, even like, I gotta get to go. Yeah, this ain't gonna work for shit. What the fuck? Fucking invisible enemies. Bastards. And then they try to like overly use your ammo because everything's invisible. This might keep me alive. I don't know why I can't just go find 3 toy cars. I have to find these 3 toy cars. Or tell me, go get a toy alien truck and car. Just go tell me to do that. But why I gotta come here is beyond me. Totally worth it. Clip dropped on him. I stayed alive. So they give us these big light machine guns, right? But my rifle costs 3 AP to shoot. So not bullets, but AP is a meter of your agility that like your computer VAT system can help you get precise shooting. So the other one goes 3, 3, 3, 3, 3 and takes away from a number like 400, right? This goes 50, 50, 50, 50 and takes from that same 400 pile. So I get about 8 precise shots in the head, and then it's a 75 round clip, and I can choose to let off, give myself a minute, gain AP again, like, you know what I mean, and then shoot again, or I can just go for the regular aim without that VATS, you know what I mean, without that preciseness, and just the rest of the bullets there. Mm-hmm. Where would I have... It says pick up... It's saying I died, and it's saying not only did I die, but I left loot behind, which is junk. It's sheet metal, it's steel, it's whatever. But it's telling me I died, and it's telling me I left stuff behind. But I'd be damned if I actually see it. And it wasn't Beast of Burden. I don't know. I ain't saying I didn't die. Oh yeah, tunnel of love. I ain't saying I didn't die, but all that just to go where I knew I was gonna go. I knew I was gonna go there next. But I was looking like, what? Because I saw the other thing on the side, retrieve your dropped loot. And what I did is I died after an event ended, messaging Grim, you know what I mean? He always tries to say something later, like, you gotta pick them or me. And it's like, dude, you gotta quit fucking making fights with people. Like, people matter. Just because you're like, they're not my friend, I don't care. I'm gonna burn everyone out of here. No, I'm not gonna constantly get rid of people and get rid of people for you. You need to work on how you handle people. You need to be sociable. Or shut the fuck up if you're not sociable. And don't be so talkative. Yeah.
Hello, members.
Mm-hmm.
There is a fresh patrol we'd like your help in establishing. Anyone interested should report to the Chosen.
Not his parents, they baby him like he's an 8-year-old, you know? They still babying him. Everyone. Yeah, snap into reality. If he understood the responsibility of it. Of like, he wouldn't be fighting with his friend. He wouldn't be out of the chat. None of this would have happened if he would have just let it go, honestly. Or quit, like, it's someone else's fault, not mine. It's someone else's fault, not mine.
Never sweep a floor again with an articulated assistant on demand from Monstop. Put a smile on the Mrs.
Instead of
Custom order received. Priority schematic list CB002 engaged. And thanks for using
for me, and he's frustrated too because he wants me to just agree with him, and it's like I'm not just agreeing with you. I'm saying that you could have done things better, and that wouldn't have happened. Right, right. So no. Instead, I'm a corrector. I'm trying to correct constructive criticism. You need to hear this so that you will do better. If you don't want to hear this, you might never get better, or you'll figure it out. Like, oh, if I would have just, you know, figure it out for yourself if you're not listening to me the first multiple times I'm explaining it. Yeah.
Watch after those bots, please.
Additional hostiles en route.
Just don't let them hurt the merchandise, because we don't allow returns.
Notice additional hostiles detected.
Try not to let those bots get
Sorry, I'm
tripped
doing
up
a
now.
mini shootout, but I'm completely solo, so I'm like pivoting and listening, defending 6 robots by myself at this point.
That polycarbonate fish won't care for itself. Make sure you
Kill all hostile forces.
before it gets
Where is she?
Warning, danger detected.
keep your machines in mint condition.
Reprogramming complete. Initiating.
I love the elevator music that they give us.
What's this now? New customers.
Eliminate.
Weapons hot. Location secured. Initiating patrol.
Alright. Alright, next thing's next. Yeah, it's right here. is like when I wish I could be moving quicker, my mind is, but in game they won't let your body. Encrypted. We're going to that. Encrypted is this Assaultron, this robot, you know, but it's an increased shield robot. In other words, it's like 3 times stronger than the regular one. You have to activate 3 different pylons in the area that take down the energy shield so it can even be attacked at all. Otherwise it's completely invulnerable and can do a shit ton of damage to you for the next, I think it's 20 minutes or half hour. It'll just keep doing damage to you and damage you if you can't get it. But we always just, you know, hit these deals, get it vulnerable, and then you gotta rip into it while it's ripping into you. It'll one tap you with the melee, and its laser head is pretty accurate too. Unfairly. Even if you're jumping, hopping. Speaking of, the thing is following me around. I see the fire. It leaves fire where it walks when it's invisible. Fuck! Fuck! See, and this is like, as far as excuses and all that, the fucking game just cheated me. But it wasn't this, and it wasn't that, you know what I mean? It really wasn't me too close to an enemy that blows up. It is what they said. But I was nowhere near the enemy that blows up when it dies. We all know the enemy blows up after it dies. I was nowhere fucking near it. I was off in the shooting range, you know, like I'm shooting these balls, shooting balls of fire that go out in front of me quite a bit. Yeah, they cheated me. They did. But it wasn't like I threw a grenade and someone else shot it. It wasn't like I threw a grenade and I threw it at my own feet where it was definitely my fault. You know, there's definitely my fault and there's definitely someone else's fault kind of thing, and that was like, I knew that was a game mechanic. I know that happens. I made sure to not go over there. But they like did this really big stretch to say that somehow I took any damage from that. But during the boss fight, when it was alive, I had used 3 or 5 stim packs. It was this constant thing of stim pack, do damage, stim pack. My health never got low. So I was completely full health, and with a stim pack saying it's still being used, not like a worn off effect. Yeah, and yep, just completely. Yeah, you're right. Completely fucking boom, blew me up from where I was, regardless. So I've already been here today. Can't loot this, I can't loot that. I've already been here today. Not an outfit and a hat, 2 outfits they gave me today. don't want to do that. Alright, so. Continuing what I was doing. All over the place today. I'm trying to show people the productiveness. Alright? You got the daily challenges that the game would like you to do for this little bit of points. Right click. And that's sometimes all some of these people worry about is that little daily challenge. Well, besides the daily challenge, there's in general your gameplay, like getting things done, like XP, collecting ammo, collecting, what you need. But there's daily quests you can go on here, there. And if you do all those daily quests, they're giving you almost the same rewards as like the 20-minute event, 40-minute event, top of the hour event, 20-minute event. So in between those events, I'm usually doing all those little dailies because it's like this constant paycheck almost while I'm on. Unless I take the time to slow down, stop somewhere, help someone. It's just this constant payday for me when I'm on.
Down so soon. Titi, perfect. It's so good to see you again, Leslie. Now, why don't you go to your room to play? Miss Chloe needs some peace and quiet. Perhaps a nap would be best. Now, run along.
I don't want to claim this workshop. I don't care about that. Just trying to do... Living? They're all living. Hunter.
No way in hell I'm scavenging out there.
What do you want from me?
Seriously?
Jeez. Whatever. Just take it and get out of my face. Asshole.
These two right behind you are about to kill you.
There's gotta be some better loot around here. I'm tired of this same old shit.
These two hunters were after that guy. I got to him first. Clear the enemies, no. Fuck, I just looked over what time it is. I'm looking at the next thing I want to attack or go at, and it's top of the hour. Time to divert. Go do that. Come back.
Fools. Evaluation complete. Nothing incorrect. Exceed all projections. What has this world become?
So many pumpkins to carve. You there? Kai.
Oh, what a game.
So many pumpkins to carve. So little time. So many pumpkins to carve. You there? As usual.
They keep fucking me out of this shit. It goes away on the map even though the event is still happening. It's done it more than once. There's an event happening, it's only 3 minutes old. Not even. And it's not on the map to go to it. You have to know someone or pay to go over there. Like, it's happening. Yeah, see, it's happening. That's bullshit. It just ended. I made it, but it just ended. I already got those potatoes. I'd have to go home to get potatoes. Go home and do potatoes. Come back, talk to Roxy when I go over, do potatoes. Go here, go there. Home is first, because I can go to that guy's house or the crater next. Actually, it's about the same. I don't have the potatoes on me, so there ain't no sense in doing that. We're gonna let this mission start with us in it. I acknowledge the enemy. How about that? Sometimes I completely ignore the enemy. Just do what I need and get out. Well, there is stealth, definitely. Like, I don't, but, like, with rifles, for instance, they don't have to be a rifle, but they have suppressors, and there's armor you wear where every time you crouch, even if you're walking around, if you're crouched, you're invisible. And there's perks to help with stealth, and escape artist, sneak, covert ops, you do more damage well in stealth. You know what I mean? So, you can stealth your way around for sure. For sure. But the benefits ain't enough for me. All the events, all the big things, how you say it, it won't matter. It's gonna blow you out of that cover. You're not gonna be in stealth at any of the big events, or if you have a friend with you and they're shooting, anything. Yeah. Even melee. Some of the melees are loud. Gift time. Time to open some gifts.
here and tell Grandma Junko about your day.
Had all this weight. I had roughly 30 pounds of gifts. They're a pound each gift, you know. And once you open them, sometimes you weigh more, you know, because you opened them. But it's a plan that weighs a quarter of a pound. There's usually some kind of booze and some kind of kid's toy, right? So once you do open them, as long as you scrap it like it was anything else, you will weigh less. But at the time of opening them, if you do it in a bad place, it can make you weigh more. It'll make you weigh more if you do it in the wrong area. But you go home and you're like, oh yeah, you can definitely get where you weigh less. Okay, shedded some serious weight.
Nothing but skin and bones. Come here now, Grandma. We Papa did the family.
Fuck, what am I doing? I need to do this after getting XP. I might even do this. Oh, nice. Which game? Just so okay. Yeah, that's what I thought. I was making sure it wasn't Ark. Oh, very cut back. Well, yeah, but I didn't know if he had upgrades like a damage increase drink or something they added that was different than the old way I remember it. I don't know if they changed things, which they did a lot of changing, so. I would maybe even watch you play that. I think I might have started to almost try to play Path of Exiles, but it was the same dude who got me to play Remnant, and he just wasn't a gamer. He was like never on. So the little bit we did play Remnant, we never even made it to Path of Exiles. But he was a super part-time gamer. He'd play like an hour a week. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Right. All right. Mm-hmm. Mm. Yeah, if it's the past. Not the same. Mm-hmm. I'm trying to make it quit crackling. I'm listening. I'm listening. This poor game mechanic or thought. They didn't think it through. They just copy paste like Call of Duty does. Ooh. Damn.
Just look at all this destruction. How could that war possibly have been worth it?
Hazmat suits don't grow on trees. It took forever to collect all these.
Bitch, get out of my way. This is actual NPC, and they are legit. Just walk around in circles to be right where I'm trying to be.
A rat X a day keeps the ghouls away. Wish.
Basically, if I don't pick all this stuff up now, it's just gonna get blown all over the room. And someone might pick it up later, or I might pick it up later, but that's the way to be about it. Get it good and early.
5 pounds of aluminum, 10 pounds of steel. You okay? You look a little green and glowy.
I will fucking solo this event, goddammit. If no one comes here.
I have to pick up one more box of raw asbestos. I'm going to lose my mind.
Custom, private. Oh, bastards. Everyone fucking left the world. Team, everything.
One person's junk is another's gold bullion. Scavenge with the best or starve with the rest.
Hazmat suits don't grow on trees. It took forever to collect all these.
Hey, a penny. You're bold to wander into a place like this. You interested in some work? There's a cut of the take for whoever wants in. Alright, let's get started then. Okay, everyone. Today, we're going to be recovering ore to decon. I need some of you in those tunnels gathering goods, and some up here guarding the stash in my Don't expect a reward if you Their survival is a priority. And don't forget it. Ghouls don't like us messing around down there, so gather as much as possible before they overwhelm us. Let's go.
Damn, this is some real shit. Oh, I'm glad I'm not completely soloing it, but it's close. There's a little bit of a distraction on the enemy, and a little bit of a time for me to reload and do what I need because of that. As far as people killing and clearing what's in that cage, maybe somewhat. Oh no. How did that time supposedly do so much damage? All the other times haven't. The last fucking 4 to 8 minutes, whatever. Been perfectly fine. The bigger badasses come out and somehow, not them, but I do damage to myself. Not like because there's bigger enemies they did damage to me. The game just registered my own damage differently all of a sudden and I'm hurting myself. What's the sense anymore? What's the sense? Okay. Come on, Pip-Boy. God forbid I actually need to use a Pip-Boy, which is a game function. It'll fucking act up, hold you still. Why have game functions and menus if they don't open and close and work? Yeah, like you have to open this menu whether there's a battle or not to like switch weapons or switch grenades or eat like stim pack, pop a drug that'll make it redo less damage received or more damage output, all that. You need the Pip-Boy. You need to be able to open it, scroll through it, and close it. And a lot of times you'll open it and then the scroll is like click, click, click. Instead of click, 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 click through the options, you know what I mean? And then you're like, fuck this, I can't make it to corn from popcorn, you know, from P to C. You just try to close it out, and it won't close out, and it won't close out. So now you're like kind of panicking, and you're spamming circle, like what the fuck? And it does close out, and immediately opens back up and does the same thing, where it don't immediately close back up, it just stays out and wants to just... If the Pip-Boy's open, you can't be doing damage. You can't heal yourself. And they know that. Okay.
You got something to say? Say it.
Cool. Wow. 3? Yeah.
Refrain from theft, looting, assault, murder, or trampling the flowers.
So 600 frag grenades only weighs 30 pounds. 300 of these, well, 333 make it 17 instead of 15. Yeah. What was the event? What was I thinking? I was thinking something besides the event. No. Let's go with eviction notice. Fuck yeah. Damn, it's a dead ass world. Oh my god. So you know what? We could try to go over eviction notice, but I'm almost thinking this level 48 or 84 or 49 is actually going to screw it up before we can get there. Let's go. We already did what we needed at the mall. Caps and gold. The time I talked about it, thought about it, might already have failed, but
Is anyone out there? This recording is a call for help. Settler camp was attacked by mutants last night. Please help. My name is Kenneth Dean. We're south of Huntersville. I think I'm the last one alive. Probably won't be much longer. The mutants have left. For now, hurry and destroy their meat bags when you get here. That should drive them away if they come back. There's a machine in the crater. Should take care of the radiation in the area. Keep it running. We'll never finish building here if it breaks.
that's bullshit. Fucking shot 3 times at someone almost completely dead. None of the targets hit, and there were a big blast explosion with fire. Nothing hit. It was dead on 3 times. Where's the last meat bag? Come on. I don't know. I'm looking around at all the meat bags. I didn't see it on any of the hooks. Oh. I don't know where the last meat bag is and why. Why? Nobody else has found it or looked for it. I don't know where the last meat bag is. I don't know. Uh-oh. Okay. Cool. This looks like the spot.
Evaluating naughtiness levels. Evaluation complete. Naughtiness levels exceed all projections. What has this world become?
I'll get down with it. I'll probably go home and do Kindred Spirit, but I'll get down with it. It's supposed to be the mutated event. Be right back, actually.
Subroutine. Failed to launch. Likely gone. Total collapse of society. Oh, oh, oh. Gathering presents. Loading chair. Unpacking Holly Jolly. Subroutine complete. Oh, oh, oh.
All right.
Oh, 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 no. Everyone appears to have died. This is terrible. Error.
Wait a minute. Did I do pinball? He didn't have pinball.
Rebooting. Complete. Oh, oh, oh.
Reflective skin. Oh, wait. Was this that dead world still? Oops. Maybe I need a whole new world. This one hasn't been good last hour. So why would I come around to the next one thinking it's going to be any better? I'm a little steadfast. Like, I get into a room and then I just sit in that room. Like, people might come or go, but, like, I'm in a room usually. And that way people can join on me, like friends or other people see me there for 3 hours that are other gamers. And they're like, oh, cool, you know? But there's 3 people on my team, me being one of them. So 2 people on my team. And that's it. There might be 5 people in total at this event. It's supposed to be 20.
Pleasant greetings. Please gather at the Tranquility Sanctum for today's guided meditation, taking you on a spiritual journey toward transcendence. We will begin shortly. Take a moment to appreciate your surroundings. And remember, your generous enrollment donations make this spiritual journey possible. Are you ready? Close your eyes. Take a deep breath. Inhale, 2, 3. Hold, 2, 3. Exhale, 2, 3, 4. Good. And repeat. Let the spiritual incense fill your lungs. Imagine your path to enlightenment as 3 transcendent pillars rising toward the sky. Now, imagine orbs of sublime energy around you. Reach out and gather them. Move them to more pillars. This is how we will attain transcendence. Of transcendence, you may find yourself surrounded by discordant forces that seek to hinder your spiritual enlightenment. Banish them using whatever positive affirmation you wish, and do not tear down your pillars. You are strong. You can overcome this and any other negativity.
So it's funny because somebody else did the math I did on this is going to be really rough, and they left. And what I did was knuckle down. Like, I picked this spot I need to be to make it work, and I'm just going to make sure it happens. The other guy saw the odds and the numbers and was like, oh man, and left. The one teammate. So there's 4 of us at this whole event, probably. Though they're not professional gamers.
A series of positive affirmations while you act to achieve transcendence.
But if every time it's going to be difficult, you shut it off or run to a different lobby instead of the actual event, you know what I mean? I'll go find a different event where it's campfire tales and we shoot bugs sitting around a fire instead of a horde of ghouls attacking.
Perspective on life. response to our fears, doubts, and insecurities. Gather your courage and confront them head on. Gather that sublime energy and let it flow into the pillars. Let the warmth it provides guide your spirit toward a new plane of existence beyond the physical.
Oh my god, my fucking game just froze. Trying to open my Pip-Boy. Trying to open my Pip-Boy real quick during this mutated event that everyone seeks to do. Yep, they fucking threw me out of the game. And I bet you I won't even be able to get back in that world because it's going to have less than X amount of players, so it's going to say unjoinable world, even though it's still existing of a world. I got screwed, viewers.